with Mike Kiss, which went up on UKF as well, which is nice. We weren't expecting that.
Excellent.
So
Clocking up the views.
yeah. So that's a super like soulful track as well. Very like yeah, it was a really nice one to sing. Get that kind of soulful vibe out in the voice. So I'm pleased that one's out. I think they're going to put up an acoustic version as well, which would be really nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, lots going on. Lots going on.
Ace. What are you gonna? So you're not revocaling an acoustic version. You're.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you are.
I did it a few weeks ago.
Oh, cool.
I haven't actually heard the the finished thing though.
Is it full orchestra? Yeah.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, I did. I just did vocals in true lockdown style in my house. But yeah, it should be nice.
Ace.
It's good. I'm quite liking. I've done a few acoustic videos for hospital now, and I quite like doing the acoustic DnB stuff because it works so well at half time.
Of course.
That, they all yeah, just work really well as acoustic tracks. So it's fun. It's good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Should do like Ivy Lab style halftime remixes.
Yeah.
I went through a big phase of like just playing halftime DnB.
Oh really?
Years ago. Like when like sort of Amit was releasing stuff on Commercial Suicide and things like that, and it was all very like pretty like menacing like halftime stuff. But yeah, like now I've got like folders of stuff, but I never knew what to call it because it was just sort of, some people started calling it drum step or something.
Drum step, well, like dubstep, yeah.
Like dubstep, but drum step. And then a lot of people just called it dubstep because they couldn't differentiate between the tempos, and yeah, it was all very confusing. But yeah, fun times.
I feel like it always gets a bit dirtier when it's half time. You're like, ooh.
Yeah, you get a bit more into it. But that's the thing, I feel like, really, if you're going to go to a drum and bass rave, like, you can't, I mean, maybe if you're like, I'm just thinking in terms of like how much energy it takes to dance like double time.
Serving energy.
I mean, some guys I was seeing who were trying to chase every single hi-hat in drum and bass, but like you just kind of like chill out, mate. But I always used to dance like halftime to it anyway, just because you dance the bass line rather than the drums,
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
Yes, it is like a hit workout. There's DnB Hit the Floor. Have you heard of that?
Oh God, yeah.
Workout.
Like full on MCing as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, they do it in like motion, and it's wicked. I love it.
Do you do it?
I've not done the classes yet, but I've been doing her like online stuff, which is really cool.
Oh really? Yeah. Oh wow. Oh, can you link us to it in the
Yeah, I will. I'll find it.
Amazing.
Yeah, she's really lovely.
Hi Theo. How you doing?
Hi.
So so we're working again on this track, which we were doing. What was it, last week?
Yeah, I think so.
And we're just going to sort of try and nail down some vocal takes. I think we're like 95% there.
Yeah, but I just think it needs a little bit tightening up, and
yeah.
I don't know where to link the DnB Hit the Floor, so I'm going to send it to the Skype chat. And
in the chat that I sent you, the
yeah, I can't seem to
find it. You can't comment.
Comment on it, but
oh, weird. All right, let me copy that link into the chat then. DnB Hit the Floor. Right.
She's badass.
DnB workout. Have we got an example video?
There must be, yeah. She's been doing like social distance stuff on her street where she like goes out and does this like mega DnB workout with all like everyone just stood around the street like playing these like banging tunes.
Amazing.
It just looks so fun.
That's nice. Right, yeah, I'll stick that in the chat then. Oh, I don't think I even had the chat open. Where is it? No, I think I've closed it. Right. Restream. There we go. All right, should I just play the track so far and then we can reacquaint ourselves with it? Hey, Rubes. Well, go on, Fatty. Is Fatty watching? I can't see him. Or is it? Are you talking about me? Oh, maybe, maybe I'm Fatty. Right. Yeah, I've got the lockdown. The lockdown chins are coming out.
I hold myself against the wall, although it feels so thin. I almost can't begin to show where it ends and I begin. I fold myself into a ball. You wrap around me. I know you understand. I'm just like porcelain. Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain.
I feel like that bit could be later.
Just like porcelain. I ask myself again, why am I restless in my sleep? I'm still resistant, though I seem so weak. And as these fractures start to show, you line these broken parts with gold and wrap around me.
Yeah, I think if I do those a bit more spoken.
These broken pieces on the floor are not so different from before. Just how you found me. Like porcelain. Just like porcelain.
Yeah. You know, I don't think we need that.
Just like porcelain.
Oh, of course, the old overload. I've frozen all of these tracks and it's still overloading. Madness.
Just like porcelain.
I think it's, yeah. I think the porcelain line's got to come like. It's got to come sort of. If it's the same as the intro to the drop, it's sort of like just before rather than on the one.
Just like porcelain.
Yeah, cool. And then what did we have here? Was it we were gonna come up with another line for this second verse, or did we already do it?
We've got it.
I know you understand. I'm just like porcelain.
Or should that be later?
Yeah, it's got a.
Where does it
It's not
come?
unstable where I place my feet, but it comes in.
And I know you understand.
That was the ad-lib that I quite
Just
liked.
like porcelain.
So you want to have that? Where did you want to have that?
Maybe just before it goes. Well, kind of where it was, because there's like another little drop sort of thing, isn't there? I know you understand. And just like porcelain, and then kind of.
And then on to the one. So yeah, porcelain is so it is in the right place.
I think so. Yeah.
I was just wondering if maybe if you had it slightly earlier and then had this one in a normal place, had like the filtered version in the normal place, and then.
I know you understand. Just like porcelain.
Yeah.
Just like porcelain.
Or you could harmonize it, because I think the two of them will probably work together. Oh.
Just like porcelain.
Not sure. Yeah.
I'm sorry. The timings.
Yeah.
But I could do a harmony to that one.
That's cool.
And then it comes in. There's more lyrics at the end with as I learn to let myself believe.
Yeah. Was this
stable where I place my feet?
Okay.
As I fall into your energy.
Just like porcelain. As I learn
there we go.
to let myself believe. It's not unstable where I place my feet. As I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me.
So that's too lazy.
I know I've got
so far to go.
So many
pieces left to find a home.
I hear those fragile thoughts within, like porcelain.
I reckon
I feel like the fragile thoughts within, just like porcelain, the porcelain needs to. You could have more of a gap, or at least the porcelain needs to come in later.
Yeah, I'm also wondering if that lyrical content would work better not over the breakdown, and actually the breakdown being more of a kind of reprise of earlier on in the song. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of, there's lots of new stuff going on in quite a calm part of the song, whereas there's quite a lot of space earlier on.
Okay, let's see how that. I'm just trying to work out how this would. Is it there? So where would it be? Like earlier?
Maybe. It's just.
Is it the thing for me is like if it like have. The reason that generally verses work in breakdowns is because drums will get in the way of words. Do you know what I mean? And so it's like a bit of a space in order for the vocal to shine through on its own. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's just the melody that I'm doing is maybe it just needs to be neater. It just doesn't feel very neat.
Right. Sure. Okay.
It kind of feels like it's going somewhere else, when actually, as I learn to let myself believe, it's not unstable where I place my feet. As I fall into your energy, I let the way I feel. Oh, mind you, we did say last time that we would make that second bit different. And I know I've got so far to go. Maybe. Oh.
Yeah, just take it to that sort of next gear. Yeah.
Yeah, can we listen to it in context again and just...
Sure. Yeah.
Just like porcelain, as I learn to let myself believe, it's not unstable where I place my feet. As I fall into your energy, I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go, so many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within.
I think it's that line that I don't like. But then 2, 3, they're just like porcelain.
I wouldn't. Really? On to the one?
Maybe.
Just because I like the way that the first time it happens, it's just like porcelain. Then there's like a bit of a fill with the. Do you know what I mean? Because each time there's a fill at the end of the phrase. And I feel like having the porcelain there gives the space to then have the fill with the. But you know, maybe without the sort of the BV over the top.
Those sound waves look particularly phallic. What I've done there.
Right. Yeah, steady on.
Unbelievable, mate.
So yeah, I think that line could probably be.
I think it needs to go back to what it was, really. I hear those fragile thoughts within. They're just like porcelain. So it's only got one line that's kind of venturing off.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, because the only thing I was saying about the breakdown, because there's quite a lot of. Can you see my mouse? I do this. Here,
if you do it on the, you should be able to move my mouse.
Is that moving your mouse?
No, it should be on your. If you click on the Chrome, yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just hadn't clicked on it. But yeah, so this bit here.
Right.
I'm kind of doing the porcelain, but having something a bit more rhythmical, like the lyrics here. But maybe that is too much going on.
I think that's too much straight away, for me.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you got to let the tune, especially if it's like, you know, I mean, it's a bit formulaic to do, but like in terms of if you're making a drum and bass tune that's, you know, that's not, because it's generally is what is this, like 5 minutes long or something?
Yeah.
You know, to have vocals all the way through constantly is quite an ask.
Yeah.
And if you just front load the song, then it's a bit like you're not saving anything. Whereas having that, leaving that second verse to the breakdown, it just means you can sort of fill in the gaps just with little ad-libs and stuff during the bulk of the drop. And then the second drop, yeah, you could take it even further. You could like have, you know, sort of more of a I don't know, take it up a notch. But in terms of like, it depends how many vocals you want, because, you know, something like if you listen to like Jenna G Midnight, like that's a song that doesn't, the vocals don't stop all the way through pretty much. Right. Do you know what I mean? So you could go that way with it, but it means you've got to have a lot of vocals.
Yeah. Okay, maybe it's that I don't know. I feel like it just wants more space in that breakdown to kind of enjoy the breakdown.
Okay.
There's too much vocal rhythm that's a bit juxtaposition from that spaciousness that's happening. So,
well, maybe
having some more gaps. I don't know.
Maybe we just chop it in half then. Maybe you just use the second half.
As I learned. Well, I quite like the "It's not unstable where I place my feet." So maybe having the "As I learned to let myself believe." It's not unstable where I place my feet, and then maybe letting it breathe for a bit, and then have the second bit. As I fall into your energy, I let the way I feel keep leading me, and then maybe have that second bit of vocal later on. I don't know.
Ideally, we need to have the porcelain hook before the second drop, really. So what, you feel like it's too wordy during the breakdown? Yeah,
that's my kind of, just listening to it, feels like there's a lot of words going on. It's just that breakdown's really nice.
So is it a case of extending the breakdown maybe?
or less lyrics.
Or having less lyrics. Well,
just like porcelain, as I learn to let myself believe it's not unstable where I place my feet, as I fall into your energy.
What if you just sort of stripped down some of the words and you had, instead of as I fall, you just have I fall.
Yeah.
And then you could have like, as I learn, you just have
I learn.
I learn to let myself believe, or I let myself believe.
Yeah.
Rather than having so many words in the thing, you have more space.
Yeah.
Same amount of phrases, but just shorter phrases to let it breathe a bit more.
That's cool. Okay, let's try
As I learn to let the music breathe.
It's a space.
To let myself believe.
So you could have like,
it's not unstable where I place my feet, as I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go, so many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within, just like porcelain.
yeah, that.
I just need to do it with a slightly different delivery. I think that's what I'm hearing is I just don't like the way I've done it. I reckon if I do it a bit more, I don't know, space.
Yeah.
Just do it. If I just do it better, Dom.
Just do it better, basically. That's the problem. It's just not good enough. God.
That's what it is.
God.
Get the royal, come on.
All right. So are you pretty clear on what you want to get on with?
Yeah, I think.
And then I'll just have a play around with this new plugin that I've bought.
Brilliant.
And we can see what effects I can make out of it, and just placement.
I'm gonna do those like bits at the beginning, a bit more spoken, and then maybe we could play with some effects on that.
Sure. Yeah. And what was the other thing? And maybe some more ad libs or like harmony stuff that we could do, like stacking some stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe. Cool. All right. Well, I'll let you get on with that. Are you gonna mute? Do you want me to mute as well on the Skype?
Yes. And then if I do.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Cool. All right. Wicked. All right. So, what I'm gonna look at now is, while Ruth's recording, I had some ideas. So there's this filtered thing that I did. I used Speaker, which is an audio thing effect. Really? Oh my god. Come on. This should have... Oh, actually, I can't remember which email I used for it. So I'll have to download the license file for that. I wonder why it's not recognizing it. Right. Where was it? Speaker. Oh no. No. I don't want a phone call right now. Speaker license. Boom. There we go. Right. Hi Desi. I missed what the joke was. Sorry. My chat sort of messed up. So you've written badumts, but there's a punchline or post punchline drum beat, but no joke. So I'll assume that it was hilarious. So this was the filtered version.
It's like porcelain.
So that was that. And then I need to activate the springs again. No, they're fine. But I want to try out this other plugin that I got. So let's see. PV Simple, I wonder what that is. Oh, is this like ad-libs maybe? Go away. Hi Murmur, how are you doing? I used to go and watch Ruth at the Bristol Jam sessions. Murmur says hi. She's busy recording some vocals at the moment, so you can see her, but you can't hear her, and she can't see you. But she'll be back in a second. Right, I'm gonna let's just play around with this and see what it does. So this is going to be Vox lead, but I'm going to put the old speakers. So this is a new plugin from Audio Thing, and it's basically like loads of mic emulations and loads of speaker emulations with various. You can adjust the routing, you can add distortion, you can compress stuff, filter stuff, add background noise. It's all very creative, soundscapey, or not sound designy stuff. So it looks quite fun. So I'm going to dive in and see what it is saying. Also, anyone who is thinking about doing the Logic update, be very careful. It took me a good hour and a half of deleting old 32-bit plugins and messing around, restarting, force quitting, etc. for ages. So yeah, I think they're going to bring out yet another update to the update that was supposed to have fixed all the bugs soon. So nice one, Apple. Really good job. Okay, so there's all kinds of stuff. So you've got all these different mics here, condenser mics, dynamic mics, like even like piezo mics, which are like the things that you like stick underwater, I think, like and oh, is it an inductor? I don't know. Anyway, all kinds of stuff. Telephones, earbuds. So, yeah, interesting. And then there's a load of different speakers as well. But anyone who has been to a house party in the sort of late 90s will have learned that if you plug headphones into the mic socket, you can use headphones as a mic as well. So headphones and microphones, basically the same thing, just differently engineered. But yeah. Yes, Pete, how's it going? Pete Cannon, everybody in the old comments. Jungle legend. Modern day jungle legend. Check out his videos on making jungle in what's it called? I can't even remember what he uses now. Some Amiga thing. The old school way of doing it before Reason and all the rest of it. Hopper, Easy Hopper, how you doing? Joe, bunch of people. Oh, it's nice to have a little party. Good, right, so let's have a listen to this. What's this saying?
Just like porcelain. porcelain.
So that is through some sort of 351
Self-belief.
into a tiny little microphone.
Unstable where I place my feet.
That's apparently bathroom preset. It's quite low.
The way I feel keep leading me.
There's a LSD. Amiga 1200. Yeah, but what's the program called? I keep thinking it's Max for Live, but it's not that. What's it called? That is nuts. That's amazing. Easy Mikey. Octamed, that's the vibe. Easy Kaizen. Whoa. Okay, so like heavily filtered.
To let myself believe it's not unstable where I
That's amazing. What the hell is going on there?
fall into your. I let the way I
That is
feel
nuts.
leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within. I'm just like porcelain.
That's cool.
To let myself believe
Wow.
it's not unstable where I place my feet.
It's making...
Fall into your energy.
So that, the envelope seems to create more background noise as the signal goes up and down. So as she sings, it makes more ripples in the water. That's nuts.
I'm just like porcelain.
Oh boy, if you were like making like a vocal for a water monster, like some sort of thing from the swamp, definitely use that. That's cool. What's this one?
I'm just like porcelain.
It's got the old Game Boy speaker.
To let myself believe it's not unstable where I place my feet.
I think because it's going through the compressor, it's like, maybe if I just output it straight out, then you get more of an idea of what it's like.
I'm just like porcelain.
Oh right, so then that's dipping every time she says anything, and then the rest of the time there's fireworks. Jeez. Right.
I'm just like porcelain.
This is cool.
To let myself believe it's not unstable where I place my
Super boxy.
fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home.
What?
I hear those fragile thoughts within.
Input mic. What's the distortion doing?
To let myself believe
Degradation.
it's not unstable where I place my feet.
Oh my god.
I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me.
So you can like do distortion or degradation.
I've got so far to go.
Interference.
So many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within.
Nuts.
Just like porcelain.
Nah, ha ha ha. I'm going to put the filter right at the end.
Myself believe it's not unstable where I place my feet. I fall into your energy.
Nuts.
The way I feel keep leading me.
What?
I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home. I hear just like porcelain.
Mental. Toy recorder, look at that! This is amazing!
I fall into your energy.
Whoa.
Let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within. Just like porcelain.
Well, you can pitch it down.
Not unstable where I place my feet. I fall into your energy. And let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home.
Madness.
Fragile thoughts within. Just like porcelain.
Look at that microphone!
To let myself believe
What is that?
it's not unstable where I place my feet.
What?
Fall into your energy. And let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home.
Wow.
I hear those fragile thoughts within. Just like porcelain.
That's nuts.
To let
I'm
myself believe
Oh.
it's not unstable where I place my feet.
So it's like adding the noise to the signal rather than just having constant noise. That is cool. Ah. Man. Speakers by Audio Thing. Go and buy that now. That is insane.
Just like porcelain.
This is cool.
To let myself believe it's not unstable where I place my feet. I fall into your energy. And let the way I feel keep leading me.
I'm loving that interferences and mate.
I've got so far to go. So many places left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within. I'm just like porcelain.
What?
To let myself believe it's not unstable where I place my feet.
That is not.
Fall into your empty. And let the way I feel keep leading me.
And then you can mix the dry and the wet.
Oh, I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within. Just like porcelain.
Oh my god. That does sound like a Sony Walkman.
To let myself believe
Ah, it's awful.
it's not unstable where I place my feet. I fall into your energy. And let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home.
Alright, that's cool. I like childhood TV. That's cool. What else have we got? Oh yeah, the megaphone vibes. Here we go.
Just like porcelain. To let myself believe it's not unstable where I place my feet. As I fall into your energy. Let the way I feel keep leading me.
Ah, it's so cool.
I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home.
And then you can go into the EQ.
Yeah, those fragile thoughts.
So if something's like, if we go back to
Just like porcelain.
that is just really ringy.
To let myself
We go back to that.
place my feet.
Where was the one that was?
I fall into your energy. And let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so
Mad.
pieces left to find.
This is so mad.
I hear those fragile thoughts within.
Yeah, so you can sort of.
I'm just like porcelain.
You can EQ each thing.
Myself believe it's not
No, you can't.
where I place my feet.
You can't really.
I fall into your energy.
You can't EQ the degradation.
You keep leading me.
Okay, so that is. Oh, but you can EQ after.
So many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within. I'm just like porcelain.
Oh,
To let myself believe it's not unstable where I place my feet.
oh, you can make it wider and thinner.
I
There you go.
fall into
You just gotta keep it clicked.
and let the way I feel keep leading me.
Oh,
I know I've got so far
oh,
to
it
go.
keeps going back.
So many pieces left to find a home.
Why does it keep going back? Stop it. Stop it. Stay there. There you go.
Just like porcelain.
Yeah. Nuts.
Let myself believe it's not unstable where I place my feet.
But no, I don't want that.
I fall into your energy. And let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home.
That's way too brutal. Yeah, let's make something from scratch because it's easy to get carried away with so many options. What have we got? That voice.
Just like porcelain, to let myself believe it's not unstable where I place my feet. So I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel.
I wonder if how do I get rid of that? Right, there we go. I wanted to just
As I learn,
yeah, just there. Just have I learn. I mean, she's redoing the vocals now, so.
just like porcelain, as I learn to let myself believe it's not unstable where I place my feet. As I fall into your energy, I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go, so many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within, just like porcelain.
Back.
All right. This thing is insane. There's so many options. It's crazy. Like, so I just used a preset called That Voice, which uses a condenser mic into a speak and spell.
Can you hear me? Or can I hear you?
Oh, yeah. Can you hear me? Check, check, check. 111, 111, 111, 111. Hello, hello. Should be, should still be the same. Yeah, audio and video. Yep, I'm still on the same call.
Da-da-da.
You can't hear me. Ah, because hello. Sorry, my bad. I forgot it was muted. Yeah, this thing is nuts.
Really?
It's so good. I mean, I haven't basically out like I could spend hours procrastinating over like what to do and like trying. Basically, we got really. I kind of went into the presets and just got really carried away with all of the options.
Oh, amazing.
But at the moment, I'm using a preset called That Voice.
Okay.
And it's a condenser mic going into a speak and spell, and then getting some amount of distortion, and a bit of background noise, but I could probably take that off. Oh no, it is off. Right. Oh, oh no. No, that's all off. Oh yeah, the distortion was off. Everything was off except the speak and spell. So this is with the condenser and speak and spell.
I learn to let myself believe.
Oh, that's cool.
So that's pretty nice. In fact, it's quite subtle. That's the thing, because I was going pretty mad. Like there was a few, Like Bad Radio is awesome.
Okay.
Check this out.
Just like porcelain.
Whoa.
It's got like
To let myself believe. It's not unstable where I place my feet.
that is nuts. It's got like degradation. You can have distortion, but you can also have like degradation where it like just cuts out and like just nuts. And there's like sound design thing. You could have like underwater was where it like made water like splashes every time you talk.
Just like porcelain.
Oh, that just makes me need the loo. Very sensitive.
It's like there's so many windy. What's this?
It's not unstable where I place my feet.
Ah, hello people. Just like having a look at the chat.
Oh yeah.
I saw someone comment that they used to come to the Bristol sessions at Galley.
Yeah.
Which is so cool.
You got a couple of fans in there.
Ah, that's like my old residency that I did.
Oh yeah. What did you do down there?
A lot of fun. I used to host it, and it was like kind of like a soul. So we had a live band, wicked musicians, and it was all kind of neo soul R&B stuff. And
Cool.
we used to get like guest vocalists up, and it was really good like level of musician would come down and jam, and it was just a lot of fun.
Ace.
Had to end that eventually when I just got too busy, but I miss it. It was really, really good.
All right. Well, never say never. Right.
That's it, see?
Never know. Post-lockdown sessions.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect way to round off the week, you said. So this is what is it? Like speakers affected. So did you sending me some new
files.
New bits?
Yes, I've done perfect way to round off the week. That's nice. It certainly was. Yeah, so what I've done is I've redone those vocals so they're a bit kind of more reserved actually. And then I've added in some like 3-part harmonies in a couple of places, which are quite nice.
Nice.
Ad lib. I've kept it fairly minimal. I think just because listening to it, I actually don't think there should be too much going on. So where there's an ad lib, there's like a harmony, so it's very intentional.
Okay.
Rather than just like blink, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I've given you the whole vocal just so it's all kind of roughly in place. So the first bit you'll already have, but from when do I start redoing it? From these as these fractures start to show.
Yeah. So you didn't. It's done.
Quick. Yeah, the WeTransfer.
Oh yeah.
That took like so long last time.
Oh, mate, I don't know. Well, maybe someone's improved your internet. I mean,
I think it's because I've not plugged in this time because I think that's what cut out last time.
Really?
Something shifted.
Something went weird.
So I was like, I'm not doing that this time.
So the key when you plug in is to turn off the Wi-Fi.
Well, I had done that.
Oh, you did do that.
I just think, gonna
fair enough. If it ain't broke, cool. So let's just get this in. And so you didn't redo
in the preamp just to
sure
as well because I think that might have been picking up a bit of the hissy
bit of noise. Sure. And what you sent me, you haven't redone the beginning part.
No, because I quite like that.
Okay, cool. Right, here we go. Porcelain. So, bang.
Have I spelled it right?
Yep. Yeah. No. Yeah. I've no idea, to be honest. Right. There we go. Try lead, unharm, and harm. Okay. Create new tracks. I see you're working at a different song. You're working at 44.1 as well.
Am I?
Yeah. I don't know if Ruby's still listening, but Rubes, the vocals you sent through, I hate to say it, I think you may have recorded at the wrong sample rate. Oh no, or recorded over the instrumental at the wrong sample rate, because it's all the wrong speed.
Vocals.
Sorry? No, because I think as long as you convert... If you took my instrumental and then converted that to your sample rate...
Right.
Then it should be fine. But if you kept the sample rate as it is, it slows the whole instrumental down, and then it doesn't make sense. Okay, so... so the new vocals...
But they're to the old instrumental, so you'll need to shift them a bit.
Right.
Is it another 8 bars at the beginning?
I think all of that is fine. And then where did you start recording new vocals?
I did it on these broken pieces on the floor. No, sorry. As these fractures start to show, you line these broken parts with gold and wrap around me.
Is it this bit?
I ask myself again, why am I restless?
Oh.
Oh.
So is this a second harmony, or is this the same harmony?
I don't know actually.
I think it is the same.
Why am I restless in my sleep?
Easy.
I think that's the same as that.
Why am I restless in my sleep?
Yeah, so that's the same. So
we can take that one out.
Take that one out. I think. What's this harmony for? Okay, so that's like more of an ad-lib, right?
Ad-lib. Yeah.
Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain. I ask myself again, why am I restless in my sleep? I'm still resistant, though I seem so weak.
Okay, so then it starts here.
Yeah.
And as these fractures start to show, you line these broken parts with gold and wrap around me.
Oh, okay. Alright, so. Oh, what's that? That's another harmony there.
That's 3-part, those ones, yeah.
Let's take that on the harmony channel. Oh no, it's an ad-lib.
Begin to show where it ends and I begin.
Okay, yeah, slightly. So how many dB did you reduce it by? On the input, you don't know exactly.
Not very much.
Like 2 dB or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
I'm new to this preamp, so it's all a bit of a guessing game at the moment.
Sure.
Is that all right? Is it?
It's fine. It's just I've got to then change the inputs because I can't put them on the same channels.
Right. Sorry about
that. So it's fine. That's fine.
Almost can't begin to show where it ends and I begin. I fold myself into a ball.
I don't know if that's needed. That extra, that.
Oh, you understand. Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain.
I actually prefer the previous ad-lib.
Okay, that's fine. We can put it somewhere else. Put it over there. Chuck it over there.
Myself again. Why am I restless in my sleep? I'm still as these fractures start to show, you line these broken parts with gold and wrap around me.
Whoa.
Is there something else?
There's the original harmony and original drop, but I don't know. I kind of like it being all like. Maybe I can make an effect out of that.
It's quite nice when it goes quite dry in that bit.
Yeah. I'll have to. I mean, the harmony there is very loud.
Yeah.
So I'll just balance those out. Let's see what that's like.
And as these fractures start to show, you line these broken parts with gold and wrap around me.
I know what you mean. It's kind of like I like it.
Yeah. Where is it? It's those two. Right, and those are going to the harmony. I might just pan them left and right a bit.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Make it a
bit of space.
Okay.
I'm obsessed with doing that at the moment, like recording
panning vocals
and then just panning them as far as possible.
Love it. I've got you
to like, you know, change around you, so you've like got this sound moving around.
That's kind of what I want to achieve with that wrap around me. I think with these extra little things,
automate it to move.
Yeah,
great. Oh, actually, I remember you doing that last time.
Well, that's what I did, but I think also you've changed the timing.
Oh dear.
On it, so but that's fine. We can adjust it. So I think if we just line it up, yeah.
Start to show broken parts with gold and wrap around me.
Okay, that needs to come down more.
Broken parts with gold and wrap around me.
Yeah, might have to do a bit of clever stretch timing, because that seems like it's all part of one. There's no gap there.
And wrap around me.
Gold.
And wrap
I think if I just, because it's that one that's a bit early.
Yeah.
If we just
I've never got the hang of this.
We just line that up. Oops. Like that. I'll just see if that's.
And wrap around.
And
wrap around.
So yeah, we can kind of separate gold and and have a have a gap there, I think.
And wrap around.
Maybe it's to there.
And wrap around.
And then that.
Go and wrap around me.
Yeah, a bit of a something. It sounds a little bit weird, but maybe I can
go and wrap around.
Might be all right when it's underneath.
Might be okay. Yeah, I think we could probably do that. Maybe.
And wrap around me.
Yeah, that's
too far.
Well, I'm trying to line it up with the
wrap around me.
With the lead vocal, which is here.
Go and wrap around me.
But then also we've got the old version, which is here, which maybe we could bring back a bit. And just like that, maybe. Just so that everything's on the one. Let's try that. If it was
and wrap around me.
So but actually, yeah, the lead is kind of the round is on the one, isn't it? So maybe do that. If I did that, put that. Is that right? So maybe this shouldn't have been moved back. Sorry.
And wrap around me.
Yeah, let's put a little metronome on. Do you know what the shortcut for metronome is? I'll just have to do that. And
I also don't. I go the long way round.
Yeah.
I'm terrible with shortcuts.
Yeah, I'm useless. It's quicker for me just to press the button than to work out what it is.
I'm so lazy that I can't be bothered to find a shortcut of a version.
Yeah. I mean, the one thing I've absolutely got into is the marquee tool. It's just so, like, I used to go and like change to scissors every time and do the chop and then do another chop, and it's like marquee just makes your life so much easier.
Yeah.
That and zooming.
Yeah, the zooming.
And wrap around me.
That
and
kind of
the
works.
Copy and paste. I remember when I learned that, it was like, oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Press Alt. What?
Yeah. Okay, so
Parts with gold and wrap around me.
Oh, the round me could be a bit longer, I think. Round me rather than round me. Or what is it that you do in the I mean, I can stretch it. It might be interesting to see what happens. But
wrap around me.
Round me, like, it's a bit well, maybe it's more.
No.
But maybe that's oh, I don't know.
Broken parts with gold and wrap around me.
I quite like the weirdness of it.
Yeah.
Maybe if that's like panning around, it will make it feel really wonky as well.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. I'll put it through the reverbs.
Broken parts with gold and wrap around me.
That's nice.
It is, isn't it?
I think that the harms. I think these are, I prefer, because there's not loads of vocals. I feel like panning that low vocal to the right, it kind of sits a bit too heavy on the right. But also it's going to the wrong bar. It's not going to the right bus, so that might have something to do with it. Let me try that again. I was like, why is it? It just sounds really heavy on the right side, but maybe this is better.
Broken parts with gold and wrap around me.
That's better.
Yeah.
Broken parts with gold and wrap around me.
It's kind of like, it's got quite a nice amount of movement in it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of sloppy enough to be like quite, weird. but that's
Sloppy vocals.
But like in terms of in terms of like the difference in timings,
Yeah.
it's sort of like it becomes part of the effect.
Yeah.
And as these scratches start to show, you line these broken parts with gold and wrap around me.
Is it too much? Is this one too late? Because you've got like.
And wrap around me.
You could probably shorten that. Like to there. That would probably make more sense.
And wrap around me.
So then.
Wrap around me.
Yeah. Yeah, so you don't have like the tail of one of them just ending off like.
Broken hearts with gold wrap around me.
Yeah. How's that?
I think it's.
And as these fractures start to show, you line these broken hearts with gold wrap around me.
I do. Yeah, I do think I prefer it like that. It's a bit.
It just feels tighter, feels more proper.
All right, you won't do the wobbly thing.
Well, no, I mean I'm still doing it.
It's good to.
But maybe it's too faint.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just put it on the BV channel, Fox BV. Oh, I don't have anything on the BV channel. Let me just. Oh, no, that's not the right channel strip. BV simple, and then I'll just change this one to straightforward focal plate.
Wrap around me.
That's still got the thing. Or do you want it to do that? Because we've got options. If we double that. Oh wait, don't move, undo, copy, then delete that. Okay, so then this is the old pan, and this is the new pan. And then you have to bear with me, right?
Right, that's right.
So you remember the pan effect that we put on the lead vocal?
Yeah.
So I had that as a BV. I'd sort of turned that into a BV, but I'm not sure that it's enough. I think it's too subtle. It sounds like phasing or whatever.
Yeah, okay.
So what I'm going to do is copy the effect and then do it that way, new pan, and then that will be the lead vocal bus. So then we can see if that helps.
Scratches start to show, you line these broken hearts with gold wrap around me.
Oh, that's cool.
Better. It's better like that, yeah?
Yeah. Ooh.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, wicked. And then we've got the next bit.
It's even like weirder with headphones on as well.
Oh yeah, it's the one.
It's your ear.
It's the one, yeah.
These broken pieces on the floor, not so different from before. Just how you found me.
Oh, there's another one. There's another one.
It's another phallic vocal way.
Yeah. There you go.
God's sake.
You just can't help yourself. You've been locked down for too long.
Different from before. Just how you found me.
It's quite a long. It's got a longer tail on it as well. Let's check this.
For just how you found me.
It's a bit flat as well.
Perhaps. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Melodyne is your friend.
Yeah.
Okay, something like that, I think. Just a bit of a shorter willy.
Yeah. Not about size.
Just how you found me.
Yeah, that works. That's fine. I can sort that out.
Or maybe it's, I don't know.
Just
Before, just how you found me.
the timing on this one is a bit funny.
For just how you found me.
So this needs to be shorter. I think it's that.
For just how you found me.
That's better. Okay. Okay.
From before, just how you found me.
That's cool.
Yeah. Again, I think I'm going to go back to what I was doing when I put these in the middle. I think it's better that they go in the middle just because some of them are slightly different, like there. And I don't want it to go wonky.
Okay.
So I think what we should do instead of that is what you can use is like either a chorus, or there's another one that I like to use, which is, I don't know if it will still work, but ADT, yeah, which is what the Beatles apparently used to use to spread vocals, where you'd have like two tapes running at slightly different speed, the same take, but like a slight, the amount, like a bit of tape wow and flutter,
Right.
and the difference between the two made like a stereo image. But
These broken pieces on the floor, not so
so then if I did two and just swapped the left and right.
I've never seen that before. It's pretty good.
It's ADT. It's by, I can't remember who it's by now. It doesn't say audio units. Is it? I can't remember. There's so many bloody plugins. This is why I organised them all, because I just couldn't keep going through all of this every time. ADT. Vacuum sound.
Oh wow. Okay.
I think it's free. Yeah, it's really simple. It's like an Air Windows type plugin, but it's like that. It's sort of, yeah, it's like laid out like that. It doesn't have any sort of snazzy GUI or anything. But yeah, you can, when you first load it up, it gives you like a basic wow and flutter, and it just means that it helps with sort of panning of stuff without phasing. So because if you use like a sample delay, which will offset the left and right, that can give you a basic stereo image, but it essentially phases the signal, and it's constant. So then that can be quite off-putting, or it can mess with your mix or whatever. But with ADT, it's offset, but it's kind of going up and down. So then that changes the phase of it and makes it a bit more like interesting, and less sort of like you've mistakenly phased something.
Right.
wrap around me.
Ooh.
Hey.
These broken pieces on the floor, not so different from before. Just how you found me.
See, that's kind of nice and stereo.
Just like porcelain.
It's really nice.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
That's some nice little idea there.
Yeah. I had quite a long echo on the ad lib just before that. 3.
Okay. Yeah.
Da, da, da. That sort of thing.
Okay. Let's do that.
Just like porcelain. Ooh, yeah.
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 Da, 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 da. Just like porcelain. I know you understand.
Oh, hang on. What?
Is that the same one as before, but it's probably in a different place because of the track. So
Right. Yes. But then I'll just move that whole stem along, right? To where it was before.
yes, that's
And then it should line up, hopefully.
yeah.
We'll see. And then I moved that as well. Okay.
Those are the same vocals.
Yeah, they're the same. So, well, okay, so maybe just delete that. So I just want to clean up what's going here with these ad-libs. Are we...
Yeah, because there's a few different things going on now, aren't there?
Do you want that as like a... Because at the moment it's on the lead vocal line, so it's quite like up front, but do you want it more as an ad-lib?
Yeah.
So, and what's this one? Okay. Yeah, with the harmonies and everything. So all of those can go more on like an ad-lib. Which I can bring up like in volume if we need to. Oh, what happened there? Okay, and then was it like were you just delaying the end of it?
Yeah, so I was just doing that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. On a straight. Yeah, that guy. And then we can just automate that in. Or I could just send it. Maybe I'll send it. Yeah. To another bus, which will be, in fact, delay Vox ad-libs. This guy. I'll just move him across. Come on, move.
Have you seen Dimension's new album image?
What?
Do you know Dimension?
No, I thought you were talking about the festival.
No, DJ.
Right.
He looks like a magician. Can you hang on? Can you see that?
No. What is it on? Like, what should I?
It's on Instagram.
Oh.
I think he looks like a magician.
Strong.
What he's going for.
Strong look.
I don't know. It's a bit weird.
I mean, photo shoots generally, I just find all of them are painfully cringe. But that's just me.
He's a very like cool kind of model-esque sort of dude.
Right.
That's quite funny. He looks like a magician.
Well, like Dynamo or something.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he wanted to be a magician at some point.
Look, I know. I like it.
Right. So. So we're just going to do that.
Yeah.
Just like porcelain.
Do you want to delay on that as well, on the first?
Yeah.
Oops.
I think that should come later now though, because there's so much going on. So when it
What should come later?
Back in at that maybe that come in after the porcelain lyric, just so there's a bit more space, because there's quite a lot of ad-libs going on.
Yeah, I felt like it was more of a sort of question and answer thing.
Okay.
Let's see.
Just like porcelain.
I think maybe without this.
Yeah.
I think in terms of ad libs, maybe it's one of those things that we need to like get the bulk sorted. Once we know exactly what's going in, then you can fill in the gaps.
Yeah.
Because then you'll have a better feel of like where the space should be and. Okay, that needs to be.
Oh yeah.
Where I place my feet to let myself believe. It's not unstable where I place my feet. I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go.
Oh.
So many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within. They're just like porcelain.
You could probably take the porcelain at the end off because there's some really nice processed ones there.
Yeah, maybe. I think it's the original one that's messing it up. One sec.
Yeah, but I think
You're just like porcelain.
Or we just
not
use
have
the
that
price. Or was it because the first time it happens in the first verse, end of the first verse, it does it twice. It does the original, then the filtered.
Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain.
oh yeah.
Do you see what I mean? So maybe it's about.
I hear those fragile thoughts within.
Like porcelain.
They're just like porcelain. Just
Yeah.
like porcelain.
It would be.
So
That would be there.
Yeah, and
Then
we
that
should
would
do
be. I don't know if
So it would be
it might.
fragile thoughts within, they're just like porcelain. So maybe that'd be too rushed.
Yeah, it might be. It might sound like I've just slammed two files together, but let's see. Let's see how it sounds. Just crossfade. All right.
I hear those fragile thoughts within. They're just like porcelain.
Oh no, that works.
Just like
Does it?
That's all right. I feel like that sounds good.
Yeah.
Or not.
Maybe if I got rid of the there, maybe if it was just like porcelain.
Just like okay.
And then that might work.
thoughts within. Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain.
Yeah. Nice. Okay.
Just like porcelain. I learn to let myself believe.
I feel like that could have been a long learn. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
Feels like. Yeah, I think that should be one line really. I mean, I've got the original version of it.
Yeah.
So we could just.
See if
In
that's...
fact, I'll gain this up a bit. Just to match. Match the previous.
Yeah, because I did all of that a bit more reserved. I was a bit more like...
Yeah. Well, maybe it's just the first bit that we can take.
Okay.
Let's see. It might sound weird. I might have to rethink.
I learn.
Got such a West Country accent.
I learn to let myself.
Oh.
I learn to let myself believe. It's not unstable where I place my feet.
Okay, So that's fine, except there's a start. I want to get this. I want to do that and then that. Oh. What? Oh. So I want to get rid of that. So you get the beginning of the I.
Oh, okay.
If that makes
Is that
any
not in
sense.
the first one?
Well, it's because you did as I learn, so then
yeah.
so there's no glottal stop at the start of the
I learn. Yeah.
So it might be worth doing that.
Whoa.
Well, okay, let's just
Whoa now.
Yeah. Something like that may be better. Oops.
Well, the glottal attack's there.
Yeah, there's definitely an attack. Maybe too much. Let's just get... Okay. More like this. It's still too attacky. I think it's there's too long a fade. Okay, why is that doing it? Okay. Am I just being really, really annoying? Let's see. That's right. No, it doesn't sound right at all.
It's like Galern.
Okay, and if it's on its own, does it sound weird?
I mean, I thought the one that you
do you know what I mean? That sounds more like... Or maybe if I just fade it, then...
That's what you mean.
Do you know what I mean? It sounds too Dalern.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how to...
Okay, well,
maybe a longer fade. Let's see. That's better. Yeah. I think also one of the things that I wanted to do, so this might hide it a bit as well, is like do the old reverse reverb trick.
Oh yeah.
Into that. So I remember I had a work experience with a guy when I was a kid, and I was like first started producing or whatever, and he was like an engineer in a jazz studio, and I got work experience there, sort of miking up jazz bands and stuff.
Yeah.
And then he had this project with this singer, and it was more contemporary stuff, and he was like, oh, I just don't know how to like ease into this vocal, and like, oh, I need like some sort of build up into it. I was like, why don't you do reverse reverb? He was like, what? Just like blew his mind. He's like, what?
Did he use it?
Yeah. He just never tried it before. Like,
oh, wicked.
But he was like, the sort of traditionalist, so he didn't really mess around with too much like sound design or anything like that. It was all just sort of like mic up the drums, mic up the piano, press record.
I remember working in a studio, or not, I wasn't working in the studio, but like I was recording in a studio, and the engineer was quite old fashioned in like how he recorded, and he had my vocals really quiet in my headphones. I was like, oh, can you turn it up? He was like, no, you should always have it quiet because you'll sing better. And I was like,
oh my God.
and he wasn't giving me much reverb, and like I was like, but I'll sing differently if I've got a longer reverb, and like I know that I want that on the track, so it's gonna
it helps you
you know, and I work with the reverb, and he's like, nope.
I mean,
always say this, and they don't sing as well, and I was like, are you a singer? I didn't think you were a singer.
I mean, it's
quite interesting.
like, it is interesting, and the thing is, like, on the one hand, yeah, like sometimes that is the case, but also, like, if someone knows what they want, like, do you know what I mean? Just give it to them, like,
what style what reverb works with the style you're singing and all that kind of thing.
Exactly.
And I think as well, like that studio, they had a really good drum sound, and that's what he sort of specialised in, which is why we were there.
Right.
Getting a really good sound on the kit.
Okay.
Which is obviously completely different, miking up a kit to miking up vocals. Although some of the same mics work very well, but it's
but then totally if you're a drum specialist, you're not necessarily a vocal specialist.
Yeah. He was just very set in his ways, I think.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've definitely done that in the past where I've sort of said, you know, can we try having, you know, a lower... But yeah, like, you can't be... Like, to be so, like, belligerent and just be like, no, this isn't how you do it. It's like...
No, you won't perform very well if you do that.
Exactly. No, you'll be...
Absolutely knackered my voice out because
you're
doing, like, quite belty soul stuff, and I was so fatigued by the end of the day. Like now, because I was quite young then as well, so I was also quite like, okay.
Well, yeah, I guess, and he obviously thought,
be like, absolutely not.
No, yeah.
My voice out, I think.
Wow. But then maybe it was also because you were young. He thought, oh, she doesn't know what she's talking about, man.
Yeah.
But also, he can't monitor your headphones, so he doesn't know
I know
what the right level is. So mad.
Yeah.
That's mad.
Just like porcelain.
Hang on, what?
That's a different note.
That's a different...
It's that note.
It's the wrong note. I think it's probably because there's like a bit of a grace note up into it, and I've taken... Yeah, I've taken like too early in the note. Damn. Right, okay, I should have checked it, really. I was too cocky. Right, that's better. In fact, let's just make it absolutely sure that it's the right note. I'm just going to plant it. Right, okay, that's definitely the right note now. Rev. Rev. Okay. So, reverse that. Right. Somewhere like that, I guess.
I love reverse reverb.
Yeah, it's good. It's good fun. I do think maybe what it should have been is a shorter reverb, because we want it from 145 really. And I want it to sort of increase quicker. So maybe do like a fade up to there, and then make it more like that. Yeah, is it working?
I don't know.
It just seems a bit... Or maybe that curves
you always want
too
it
much.
as like a separate effect that runs into the vocal, so it sort of overlaps.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it should, but I think maybe because it's on the lead vocal, maybe if I put it on the backing vocal, that would help.
I do really like the effect. I think it sounds really good. It's just wondering if it's... I learn.
Does it stop late? Is that why? I don't know why it's not blending properly.
That's
Is that better?
Sounded good, yeah. I think it just needs to overlap a bit more.
Overlap it.
Where it was, yeah.
Bit further back.
Bit further, yeah.
Yeah, that's where I had it, and then it didn't seem like it was.
You're like just slightly forward, just like a little bit.
I think it could be.
Really well. Yeah,
it could be because of the pitch.
Myself believe.
Right, you know what? I'm going to try again, and I'm going to do it a bit more how I used to do it. Before I started like doing the bounce in place and reverse, I would take the Logic reverb and just reverse it from the where is it? Space Designer, because you can reverse in the plugin, and then change the sort of type of reverb you wanted and whatever, and sort of do the curve in that, and then also say, oh, I need like a shorter instance or a longer instance or whatever. But yeah, if that goes all the way up to there. All right. Okay, and then do you know what I mean? So then you can choose how much of the phrase you reverse. I think it maybe start there. So hard. That's better.
Timing is good, yeah.
But it's just the pitch, I think, is a bit...
There's like a little wobble that's happening in the reverb that is giving like a rhythm that's a bit messy, but that...
To let myself believe.
Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's just a pitch.
Slightly before. So then if that was a bit quieter as well.
I think that's cool.
That's better.
That's it, yeah.
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 To let myself believe. It's not unstable where I place my feet. I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home.
I reckon it doesn't need those ad-libs.
Yeah, no, we can move them.
Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain.
That's nice.
So I think.
Just like porcelain.
think that one could probably be a bit later, maybe. Oh, it's interesting. It's showing me the start of the waveform rather than the start of the region.
Oh.
Maybe that's something to do with the update.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm not seeing that on mine.
So like when I drag the file, you see the line.
Gives you the yeah.
Oh, but you can't. Can you see it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So then it instead of giving me the line at the start of the region,
Nice.
like that, it's given me the start of the
sound wave.
Unless that's just some like weird graphic glitch out. I don't know.
A really useful glitch.
Yeah. Okay, so and then these can probably come around like somewhere around here as well, right? And we've got this dry lead.
Distant and sort of,
Yeah, and this one, there's nothing more on that, is there? No. So yeah, we've got a bunch of ad-libs to place around. I'll put that in there. Cool. Right. So, should we have a listen from the start? Check that everything is in the right place.
Turn my speakers up a little bit. Is that giving you loads of echo?
Let's see. Yeah. Look. Yeah, I can hear my.
Don't worry. I'll stick with the headphones.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
You Wrap Around Me could be like, you could have like a harmony that was quite wide with like different things going on left and right, maybe for that bit. Okay. Might be good.
Do some layers.
Yeah.
Just like porcelain. I ask myself again, why am I restless in my sleep?
that bit feels a little bit rushed. I could probably shift it back a bit.
On the floor, not so different from before. Just how you found me.
Oh, bit of a breath there.
Just like porcelain.
Oh, there's a bit too much echo on that.
Just like porcelain.
Sure.
Oh yeah, it's probably because it's picking up the earlier.
Well, no, I'd automated the delay to come back in there, but
Yeah.
we can turn it off if you want.
And I know you understand. Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain.
It's really sounding really nice.
I'm gonna pop that speaker affected. Or
Just like porcelain.
could put that through the.
Whoa.
I learned self-belief. It's where I place my feet.
Ooh.
Maybe like that.
Fall into your energy. And let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within. Just like porcelain.
Might be too. Yeah, it's probably too affected, isn't it, for the whole to have the whole thing doing that.
Unless you did a double track underneath it is doing that to give it that bit of texture.
Yeah, perhaps.
Do you think that would phase if you were just?
It would if you just copied it. It would phase, but there's a dry wet balance on it. So let me just see.
And I know you understand. Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain.
That's nice.
I think if that speaker's had some dry in it.
Just like porcelain. I learned to let myself believe. It's not unstable where I place my feet. I fall.
Why is the click still on? Have I had the click on? Have I had the click on the whole time? What the hell is wrong with me?
I thought you had it on purpose for some reason.
Oh my god, I'm going mad. I think it's just getting too hot in here. I'm gonna put the fan on.
I was like, don't question the method. It sounds
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm such a klutz. Right, what's going on? Sorry, right. Yep. Okay, so let's have a look at this, see if we can dial in some of these filtered.
And I know you understand. Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain. I learned to let myself believe. It's not unstable where I place my feet. I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got just like porcelain, just like porcelain. Just like porcelain, I learned to let myself believe.
Maybe we could do something in tune.
I place my feet.
Maybe
It's quite cool if it was like gradually like automated in, so it's like when the reverb got much wider then, but it didn't start like that. That was
yeah. I mean, that's just because I put the plug-in on and then it like came in
that was
after.
quite a nice effect.
But yeah.
Halfway through.
Just like porcelain, I learned to let myself believe.
I'm just trying to find the right. There's quite a few little like weird, effecty vocal things that might.
I learned to let myself believe.
That's
It's
cool.
not unstable where I place my feet. I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within, just like porcelain, just like porcelain.
Well, like all of those sounds.
Just like porcelain.
Ah, yeah.
I learned to let myself believe. It's not unstable where I place my feet. I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home.
Yeah, I think if we're going to do that, then we need to put the same speaker designer on
I really like that.
the reverse reverb. It kind of makes it a bit more like ethereal,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It's cool. It's got loads of textures that are sort of coming in and out of it. It's great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like porcelain, I learned to let myself believe. It's not unstable where I place my feet. I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within, just like porcelain, just like porcelain.
Yeah, I really like that. That's really nice.
Won't let me do a slower. It won't let me do a slower delay than that for some reason. Oh, two.
Just like porcelain.
Whoa, so
I
cool.
learned to let myself believe. It's not unstable where I place my feet.
Ah, I love it.
I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home.
Ah, I love that stuff.
I
It's
hear
dangerous
those
if I buy
fragile
reverbs
thoughts
though.
within, just like
I think this was free. This is Native Instruments. I think they gave it out for free. Called Raum, Raum. But it's sort of like a delay and a reverb. And there's also there's another one that's pretty similar called Supermassive by Valhalla. We could try that one out as well and see which one gives us the best results. Playing with reverbs, I mean, that's my bag.
Yeah, if I get a new reverb, then basically any producer I'm working with is just has a hell of a time because they can't hear anything I'm saying, because I'm just like, look at the reverb.
Yeah, woo, check me out, I'm over here.
Great, Ruth, please send us a dry vocal. Like,
yeah.
But Valhalla.
But I spent 3 hours speaking into a cave.
Just like porcelain.
Whoa.
Oh, I prefer the other one.
Well, I mean, let's see. I mean, that's basically like you've just been sent. That's when you do that, it's like, you know, when they get like all the gravity goes and gets sent into like outer space, and it's all just like do 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 do. That's what I think of when I see that, when I hear that.
To let myself believe it's not unstable.
Whoa.
They're giving Supermassive away. I'm gonna get it.
Let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home. Just like porcelain.
That's amazing. I might just bounce that as like a pad. Right, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Nice impressions, I like it.
Okay, bounce in place. Verse 2 pad. Oh yeah. Maybe that could be like something that comes in earlier. Maybe.
Just like porcelain.
Oh.
Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain.
Easy, Matt. Oh, hang on. No, then we need to take it off.
It's lush though, isn't it?
It's amazing. Right, let's see what other ones we got. That maybe the sound effects are not the one because they're like so huge.
Valhalla one, it's free, Supermassive.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I think that's free, and I think the Realm is free as well.
RAM is 40 quid at the moment.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, maybe it was. But this is ace. This Supermassive is so good.
Just like porcelain. I learned to let myself believe it's not unstable where I place my feet.
That's nice.
I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me.
Maybe that followed by the realm.
I was going to say, I do really like the row. I think it's really
Let's
nice.
try that.
Just like porcelain, I learned to let myself believe. It's not unstable where I place my feet. I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within, just like porcelain, just like porcelain.
There's a bit too long a delay on that, I think.
And I know you understand, just like porcelain.
Ah, I love that understand.
Just like porcelain, I learned to let myself believe.
How's that?
Stable where I place my feet. I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within, just like porcelain, just like porcelain.
Okay, I'm gonna do. Okay, I think that's probably better.
Just like porcelain, I learned to let myself believe. It's not unstable where I place my feet. I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within, just like porcelain, just like porcelain.
Yeah, it's a delicate balance.
Just like porcelain, I learned to let myself believe. It's not unstable where I place my feet. I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within, just like porcelain, just like porcelain.
Yeah.
Wicked. Thanks, Mr. Mappinus.
Yeah.
Great tune, he says. Yeah.
It's sounding good.
I'm really happy with it. I think it's basically now it's down to that final, the final couple of percent where things really get tricky, because you have to put all the like ad libs in the right place, make sure it's not too like front loaded, because I feel like we've got a lot going on here but then nothing here, and I'm not sure if we can maybe repeat some bits.
Well, that's what I think would be nice. Oh, thanks. Great vocals, cheers. Yeah, I think maybe repeating.
Oh, do you have something that you want to put in the chat, like a link to the latest release?
Yeah. In fact, I've also found. I can talk on the chat now.
Oh yeah.
Worked it out.
All right.
Yeah, sure. Let me find the UKF video, because and also there's a music video that's gone up for it, which is super nice. It's like really jazzy. Here it is.
Is it all in black and white and with sort of like grainy footage?
Animation kind of thing.
Oh, cool.
Very cool. Yeah. Here it is.
We can't play it, but
no.
You'll have to check it out.
Sign in.
Thanks, Mikey.
I'm gonna send it to you again, because it won't.
Sure. Yeah, I think you have to be signed into Restream to do it, and then it will. Yeah. There
it is. And then there's also the if people like UKF, then they can get it on UKF as well.
Link. Right. This is Ruth's latest release. Where's the bloody chat gone? Every time. Right, here we go.
UKF.
Chat.
Yeah, that's the latest one on Hospital, which is great. They've been really great.
Okay, I'll just stick that in. There's that, and this is.
I like what you've done with my ideas.
Thanks, Mikey.
Cheers.
Okay. Well, that's that one. Ace. Right.
I think this tune has got a lot of like soulful vibes as well. So reckon you'll like the Micus one if you're into this vibe.
That's it. Follows on quite nicely. So should we have a listen to and like try and earmark a couple of bits that we might be able to repeat in the second section, maybe?
Yeah, and just
we don't want to make it too complicated. Like, I think we've got enough going on. I quite like having the second verse as like this sort of like ghostly thing. Might be able to play about with some of the filters as well, maybe. Maybe that should be on there. Maybe that should be like on the with all the ethereal.
Oh, yeah.
Like that.
I hold myself against the wall, although it feels so thin. I almost can't begin to show where it ends and I begin. I fold myself into a ball.
Oh yeah, you're gonna do a wrap around me.
Understand, just like porcelain, just like porcelain.
Oh yeah, that was the bit that was a little bit rushed, wasn't it? I just felt it was a bit too early. Mr. Mappinus, yeah, I can go back in on the and show you how the beat is constructed. Once we've, because Ruth will be recording a couple more bits, so just that wrap around me from the start, I think, is probably going to be all we need. But yeah, these bits, yeah, I've just felt like they could have been a bit less rushed in places.
And as these fractures start to
Yes, we are using audio movers.
Yeah.
It is good.
I don't know where to move it to, but let me just try some.
and as these fractures start to show.
No, it needs to be on the offbeat. Is it there?
You'll never
Oh
know.
God, I don't know.
And as these fractures start to show.
Yeah,
That sounded alright.
maybe about there.
And as these fractures start to show, you line these broken hearts with gold and wrap around me.
Yeah, it's just the timing a little bit.
Same.
Broken hearts with gold.
Because it's supposed to be all on the offbeat, right?
And as these fractures start to show, these fractures start to show, you line these broken parts with gold and wrap around me. Yeah.
So I think it's like gold is slightly.
Before they were a bit too lazy, so maybe not lazy enough.
Maybe it's just getting a bit rushed because you had that in your mind.
And as these fractures start to show, you line these broken hearts with gold.
Yeah, that broke is fine. That's fine. Then Ken is. Oh, it might be slightly rushed, and then I think it carries on being rushed. So maybe it's just Ken. God's sake, Ken. Right. Where's Russian? Okay. And yeah. And wrap up. Yeah. I'll just move this. Okay, so I think if the K comes on the on the offbeat, then that will on the offbeat. Right.
Show you line these broken hearts with gold and wrap around me.
That kind of fit.
Nice.
It fit broken part. Do you know what I mean? It's
And as these fractures start to show, you line these broken hearts with gold and wrap around me.
It's got a bit more of a bounce.
Yeah. I might move that slightly as well. And just slightly later. Let's try that.
Just start to show, you line these broken hearts with gold and wrap around me.
That's better.
Yeah.
That feels natural to me.
That's nice, yeah.
And as these fractures start to show, you line these broken hearts with gold and wrap around me. These broken pieces on the floor, not so different from before. Just how you found me, just like porcelain.
I think I might just repeat the porcelain again.
Just like porcelain.
Oh, but then would there be too many?
Unless you do the again.
Maybe. I was just thinking. Well, because there's 2 already there.
Just like porcelain.
That's fine. And then.
Just like porcelain.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice.
Just like porcelain.
It's a
It's like a bit of a response.
Yeah, I feel like if it was a little bit later, it might be.
I quite like the just like for
That's what I mean. But it kind of like interrupts the porcelain. Do you know what I mean? Right. Can I try it here?
You may
see what. See, I'm asking. I'm not telling. That's the key. Right. So then, that would be like there, I guess. So then, okay, let's go from there.
Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain.
Because then it's like similar to the other response. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I feel like maybe it's like too much all in one place and then a big gap.
Okay. Yeah. Mate.
But it's up to you. If you preferred it how it was, we can put it back.
I prefer it the other way, but I don't think it's.
Just like porcelain.
Okay.
I prefer it the other way, but I don't think it's going to make or break the song.
What if we do like halfway? Is that halfway? I can't remember.
Just like porcelain.
That's nice.
Or on there. Check this out. Right.
Just like porcelain.
No.
It's slightly earlier, yeah.
Yeah, the earlier one.
Nice. Yeah,
Like that one.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, and then that comes back. Okay. So.
Just like porcelain.
Yeah.
Just like
Nice.
See? Diplomacy.
Compromise.
Compromise. That's where the magic happens.
Ah, yeah. I love that reverb.
Just like porcelain.
Oh. Maybe I should harmonize that one. Does it?
Have you seen
Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain.
is the reverb sidechained?
I don't think so.
Feels like it's pulsing. Yeah. Is that just the reverb?
Oh, that's the So do you remember when we did that, like, made that big pad out of
Yeah.
the vocal? Then I sidechain that thing.
That's yeah.
Yeah, that's sidechain.
Ah, nice.
Just like porcelain. I'm just like porcelain. life.
Maybe I should. We don't need porcelain so many times, I think.
Place my feet. I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within, just like porcelain. Just like porcelain.
Alright.
Just like
That's nice.
porcelain.
I'm gonna copy that to the same place.
I think you could do a reprise there where
Yeah.
you have, but much more spread out. So you could have, and as these fractures start to show.
To show.
And then, like,
Yeah.
Just like porcelain.
Yeah, you line these broken parts with gold, gold, gold. You know, so that,
Yeah.
but that,
I
but
like
only
that.
those two lines.
Yeah.
I think that would work nicely.
Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. I'm just gonna check this.
Just like porcelain.
Ah.
Everyone's just like porcelain.
Yeah. Everyone's. Okay.
Just like porcelain.
Ah. Put it in the wrong place. Right.
I'm just like porcelain.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah. Okay. Where is it? Here. Yeah.
I line these broken parts
So different from before. Just how you found me.
I'm just gonna try and get everything together, and then we can chop it out. Chop bits out. Okay, there we go. Ooh, no. I can't. I don't know where it goes. Oh God. Right. Something like this.
And as these fractures start to show, you line these broken parts with gold.
But
These broken pieces on the floor, not so different from before. Just how you found me.
Okay, and then
it should. Oh,
yeah, we're gonna chop it down.
okay.
Where's the rest of it?
I don't know.
Just start to show, you line these broken parts with gold. Wrap around me.
There it is. There it is. So we're not gonna have that.
Well, I was just thinking.
Just gonna.
It would have literally just the as these fractures start to show.
Yeah.
You line these broken parts with gold, 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 and then that would be it.
That'd be it.
But
Cool.
be even more spread out than that.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. This is going to the Vox lead, which will then have to go to our delay. Vox lead, read that. That is going to our Vox delay. Okay, so I'll just put both of those at the bottom, and then we can
scratches start to show. You like.
Yep. Come on. Right. That's like there. Right. Main. Send.
Scratches start to show.
Yeah.
You line these hearts with gold.
That was quite cool. Whatever happened then, it was like around me.
Yeah.
In the backing vocal there.
But are you gonna? Is it gonna be weird though?
Scratches start to show.
Why is this called send one to XY? Should be send one to Vox delay. Maybe it's taken the last letters. What? Very strange. Okay.
These scratches start to show.
Oh, that's the ad-libs. That's why it's not. I'm like, where's the harmonies? They're not there. That's why. Okay, so bus delay. Read. Stick it down there. Do that thing.
You've made me look at my Twitter now. It's like a black hole.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah. I know. It's like when I first started using it, I was like, why would anyone use this? Like, you're just sort of shouting into the abyss.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I found it like equal parts therapeutic and also really annoying.
Yeah.
Because like you just end up like going into rabbit holes and getting really annoyed at racists.
Well,
or like or
the thing that you miss
whatever.
though, that don't seem like radio stations only ever seem to post on Twitter. So if you don't check it, you like miss if you've like been on a radio.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you get the sort of like now playing bots.
Yeah.
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 That's
And like
pretty
going on
useful.
and like, oh shit, I've just seen that.
Yeah, and then it's like, well, if you retweet it now, it's like, well, you're not on anymore.
I was on the radio like 2 weeks ago.
You could set notifications to ping, to ping your phone.
No, but that's annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, and then it's like every time you get a like or you can't set. I don't know. Maybe you can set like which notifications you get.
My notifications off. I'm really grumpy when it comes to notifications.
Yeah, I hate it. The only I deleted Facebook off my phone, but I kept the Messenger app so that if I got like a genuine message, that
you can see it.
You can see that. But hi, Morwick. Morwick.
Top of the day.
Guy with the
Top hat.
Top hat. Excellent. Bit of class, adding a bit of class to proceedings.
Proceedings, yeah.
These scratches start to show.
Oh, don't know.
What's going on?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
And then these scratches start to show. You line these broken hearts with gold.
I really like that.
Yeah?
It's kind of eerie. I like it.
It's quite obviously wrong though. It's quite. It's like, oh, they forgot to chop that bit of vocal.
Maybe
dunno.
not. Maybe like, I like the coolness.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The amount of broken pottery.
Yeah.
By the end of this track. If you were to do a music video, it'd be like a Greek wedding.
Yeah, I was just gonna say Greek wedding, smashing plates everywhere. That's gonna be the vibe, isn't it?
That's it. Right.
You like me broken hearts with gold.
Okay, so we're doing the same thing there.
Do you think that sounds really weird?
It sounds to me like you've forgotten to turn off the BVs. But that's just me. I think, when you're so used to like everything being perfection, you're like, oh, as soon as there's a bit of vibrato, you're like, that's not auto-tuned.
Oh, right.
That kind of, maybe I'm...
Broken hearts with gold.
Should I carry the delay on that?
I think so, yeah. I like it.
You like me broken hearts with gold.
I mean, I don't hate it. I think
I like it.
It's fine. Okay. Great.
I like there's a bit of breath at the beginning of that.
I just deleted it.
The reverb picks it up.
Okay, sorry.
Basically all the mistakes. I'm like, I love it.
I love how ropey that sounds. It's great. I'm like, no.
Texture.
Okay. I mean, we can put it back in if you want.
Lose the reverbs. This is what I mean.
I didn't hear it there. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just kind of like autopilot, like, oh, it's a breath, get rid of it. But
it's emotional.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it is.
Their emotions.
It is totally that the Murmur just said it's like the angel and devil that live on your shoulders when you're making decisions.
Yeah.
It's like the kind of it. Is this like? Am I being creative or am I just being lazy? Like, it's kind of... Yeah. Right. So, do you want to just record that over that bit we were talking about?
Just play it back to me again, just so I remember.
So I think it was this extra wrap around me.
I fold myself into a ball.
Wrap around me.
Harmony.
Yeah. I would say a harmony and a double and like, any kind of other things. And then we can
I like it.
Just like whatever. Just like be creative, man. I'll just get like a load of like crumpling tissues into the mic and stuff. Yeah.
Brilliant. Smash some more plates.
Yeah.
That at the moment.
But yeah, like I just thought I could sort of, if you give me a bunch of stuff, then we can pan it around, and then that wrap around me thing could be a bit more like immersive. Yeah.
Yes, I can do that now.
Ace. Awesome. Right. Okay, I'll mute as well. I'll try and remember to unmute next time. Okay. Right. See you in a bit. So who was it who was saying Mr. Maponus? Mr. Mapanus? Mr. Mapanus. You were asking about the beat. So yeah, I'll just go through that, which is basically a lot of layers, breaks and layers, basically. So if I just solo the beat, and we can sort of get down to it. So essentially it's like breaks. So the breaks are, there's this one, which is the Can't Feel Nothing break. Very heavily chopped and then reprogrammed. Then there's a live kit that I programmed on top just for sort of additional width and liveness. So that's literally just like contact, a bit of radiator to give it like a bit of a distortion, and then I've high passed it a little bit, and then sidechained it to the kick, which is simply a just a sort of programmed sample kick with a bit of top in it, but a lot of thud. And then there's a programmed rim as well, which is just sort of going through a bit of beat former. Then there's a snare break, which is basically just acting. I added the snare buzz plugin to it, which is I think it's a Waves Factory plugin. Yeah, this guy, which sort of just, you get a bit more like roomy underneath of the snare to that, and then, you know, when you play it all together, it sort of has a bit of a sort of shaky sound to it. Touch of sand, yeah, exactly. But also, you know, essentially a lot of the punch is coming from the break, so you don't need to have like the world's punchiest kick or the world's punchiest snare, because essentially a lot of it is you know, just being handled. I wonder what that is. Don't know what that is, but it's doesn't matter, I don't think. It might have been, yeah, it was the perk. So this is a Shireen percussion, so loop, which I then bounced and like just sort of tightened up a bit. Bit of reverb on that, little plate, and then a tremolator, just sort of doing 16ths just to give it more rigid, like 16ths, I guess, because at that speed everything's got to be a bit tighter than usual, otherwise it doesn't work. So yeah, then we've got, what else have we got? We've got some other breaks as well. If I just play the break, and there's a bit of a like vinyl crackle on the original break, and then the live breaks just sort of doing all that. Just little like snare fills, the occasional tom, And then there's another one.
I sent you tracks.
That was quick.
I know. I don't hang about. See what you think. I've done a double track and then 2 harmonies.
Cool. Okay. Nice. Smash. Right. Let's see what happens. Are they stems or are they like what's it? Are they just like snippets? Oh, sorry, Mike was muted again.
Were you talking to me?
Yeah. I was just having a full-on conversation with myself. Are they stems or are they just sort of snippets?
They're stems, but I've just done the
cool up until that point. Yeah, great.
I haven't done up until that point. I've just like literally done a really tiny amount.
Right. But I mean, so they are snippets, so they don't start from the start. We'll have to just pop them in place. That's fine. It's easier, makes it quicker to transfer. So, what have we got here? Are they sort of BVs or ad-libs?
I reckon there's
harmonies.
A track and 2 harmonies.
Okay. So
see what you think.
Oh.
Ooh.
What's happened?
You wrap around.
Oh, that's cut short.
You wrap around.
Oh.
What happened there? Number 1 is cut short. I think number 2 and...
That's my fault. I literally cut it off.
Number 2 and 3 are fine, I think.
Yeah, sorry.
You wrap around me.
So that should be the double track, right?
Yeah.
You wrap around. You wrap around.
Oh no, that's
wrap around. I pronounced it really. Hilarious.
Right. Then I think number 3 is.
You wrap around me.
Ooh, loving that one.
Right. Here's
loving
the
that
other one. Although I'm slightly, maybe it's a bit weirdly pronounced. I've just sent you that. I resent that first one. Wrap around.
Who's that guy who talks like that?
I don't know.
Oh God, what's his name? He was a TV presenter. Jonathan Wass.
Jonathan Wass, yeah.
Amazing.
I always just think of Monty Python when they're going, Willie Swat.
Willie Swodger.
Sword off the wet-nosed reindeer.
So good. Oh dear. But speech impediments are not a joke, so yeah. But anyway, so what happened to that? No, it's interesting. Like I don't know. Have you ever listened to the Distraction Pieces podcast with Scroobius Pip? He's got quite a heavy stutter. I'm just going to replace that. Yeah, and it's quite interesting. Like when he talks about it and how he ended up getting it and stuff, and like a lot of speech impediments can come from trauma or like stutters and stuff.
Yeah.
And just sometimes he'll be like mid-interview and then he'll just like everything will sort of fall apart for a bit. But yeah, it's good that despite having that, he still,
Yeah, totally, because it can really
does.
affect your confidence.
That's it. But it's really good. So
I work a little bit with speech because I coach the voice.
right.
Sometimes we usually work with accents. It's really weird. Like people will want to learn to sing in a particular accent, usually English or American.
Is it for like sort of like West End stuff?
Sometimes, yeah, or sometimes it's just because they're auditioning for something, so they want like coaching and that. And it is really interesting working with pronunciation and like vowel shapes and stuff like that.
Right.
Phonetics. I'm so nerdy with stuff like that, so I could go off on a tangent.
Can you do some good accents? My wife's brilliant at accents.
No, I mean it's more that I get embarrassed, but I can understand. I really like listening to accents because all I'm thinking about is the back of their tongue doing. I love your phonetics.
Let me have a look inside your mouth.
Just everyone out.
Right. So, right. Here we go. Okay. So I've routed stuff to what I think might be right.
Okay.
But I'm not sure if it'll work, and then we'll probably do a bunch of like weird panning and stuff.
I fold myself into a ball. You wrap around me.
Okay.
For me, of the first one, maybe that's why I cut it. Was I love that I don't remember. I did it like 5 minutes ago. Is out of time. The me is slightly
right.
too late.
Right. Let's put the me.
I need to question myself here. My memory. Ruth, you did it about 5 minutes ago.
Okay, so this is.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah.
Yeah.
So if anyone's wondering how we're doing this, we're using a combination of audio movers and Chrome remote desktop so that Ruth can see what I'm doing. So that when I'm butchering her vocals, she can tell me to stop.
I can nod wisely.
Yeah, or that. But yeah, and also like, control my mouse if there's something you need to like point out or whatever.
I only do that unintentionally.
Oh yeah. Just as I'm at a really critical point, and then
then I just steal the mouse.
Yeah. Okay, so
You wrap around me.
So what's the loud thing that's causing me problems here?
Is it because there's a double track, so it's?
Yeah, I think it probably is. So if I put the ADT on that, then that might help.
You wrap around me.
Ooh, it's really nice.
Ooh, woof. Right. What else is going to bus 12? Because I feel... Oh, okay. Porcelain filtered. That guy. Okay. Right. So that was already... That's brought down anyway. Okay, let's pop that up there. So...
You wrap around me. I know you understand.
Still quite loud.
Got a nice sort of
Is the harmony?
You wrap around me.
Yeah.
The harmonies, they move around, so they're not all. It's not like a triad. They're kind of moving. So sometimes they're all on the same note, I think.
Right. Okay.
Might be why.
Let me just double that wrap harm. One. I'll put that on there. I just want a bit more consistency of the level in these, because they sort of peak a little. I think also, yeah, I'll do wrap harm 2 and put that there, and then just change that microshift slightly just to add a bit of difference. Right, so
You wrap around me.
I'll have to just put that on a loop.
You wrap around me.
That's definitely Jonathan Ross. What's going on there?
I think that might have just been how I pronounced it. I could listen to my session. Which one is it? Is it?
It's number 2, I think.
You wrap around me.
Oh, hang on.
Is it like that?
Hang on. You've given me. This is why it's weird. Because you've given me both harmonies in one file.
You wrap around.
So.
I've literally pronounced it like that.
Yeah, but then number 3 has both harmonies in one file.
Oh.
You wrap around me.
But to be fair, I could just use that on its own because it's got both of them in.
Do you want me to re-export and send them again?
It's fine. I think it'll be fine. It's not clipping or anything, so.
You wrap around me.
You can't hear my.
Yeah, you can't really hear it that well.
When it's underneath the other one.
Okay, maybe yeah. Just send me the top one on its own. I think it's number 3.
No, number 3, yeah.
Yeah.
You wrap around me. You wrap around me.
This.
You wrap around me. You wrap around me.
Okay, that's better.
You wrap around me.
Or maybe vocal style would be better.
You wrap around me. You wrap around me.
Okay, that's better.
You wrap around me.
Nice.
Oh, I can't believe it. I literally did not notice I sounded like that.
Okay. Right. It's fine because, like, you know, it's gonna be.
Well, I mean, I didn't even hear it when I was recording.
Exactly.
Against the other harmonies.
Exactly.
But I should probably know that as a vocal coach.
Well, maybe it's, you know, it's obviously you did it on purpose because it's a BV because you didn't want the consonants to stick out too much. You know, that's like a friend of mine was telling me about in the old sort of studios before they had sibilants and everything, and before they had DSs and stuff. They used to, all of the BVs would have no S's.
So they weren't stacking up.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah. And then they would like try and write songs with as few S's as possible. So yeah. Right.
You wrap around me.
Nice. I like that. And then I think what I want to do is like some sort of, let's use the supermassive again.
Ooh.
And then like do like a weird stereo-y echo maybe. Make everything better. That sounds good.
That is a hilarious name.
You wrap around me.
I mean, it's doing something, but it's not. That's kind of, I want it to like go weird. What do we want? Half note spray. Ooh.
You wrap around me.
No. Vocals, wave delay, no. Kind of dotted, there we go. Chorus echo. 8th orbits. That sounds right. Like I want it to orbit around my head.
Oh yeah, that's going around.
And then if I'd made it 1/8, maybe. Less feedback. Not sure about that. Let's see. What's the? That's better.
That's cool. Yeah.
What about this one?
That's nice.
That's nice.
Subtle, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's do that. Right. I think it could be more. You could probably put more feedback on it.
Yeah, now hearing it in the mix.
Yeah.
You wrap around me. I know.
You still can't really hear it.
No. Maybe I'll do another one on this as well. And then both of them can join together. Oh, carousel. What's carousel? Maybe that's something a bit more
Yeah.
round and round.
You wrap around me.
Whoa.
You wrap around me.
That's cool.
Not very cool.
Well, if we had both of them doing the same thing, then it should. Well, then they'll do it in harmony. So then, as long as they're the same.
You wrap around me.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's see. It might be weird.
You wrap around me. I know you understand.
I'm into it.
Yeah, me too.
I'm into it. That's ace. Because there's that little bit of gap where it sort of comes back as well. It's nice.
It is nice, and it's definitely moving around, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
Right. Let's have a listen. Yeah!
You understand, just like porcelain.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes. Right, there was one more thing that I was just thinking about, is maybe having, because the second line that is like an ad-lib, I feel like it could maybe have like a reverse thingy into. But I can't. Yeah, I can't.
Reverb.
Yeah, but I can't remember how long the tail is, so I'm gonna have to give it a few tries. I think. Yeah, close.
Okay, yeah.
Oh no, it was right where it was before.
Very nice.
Yes.
Myself against the wall, although it feels so thin. I almost can't begin to show where it ends and I begin. I fold myself into a ball. You wrap around me. I know you understand. I'm just like porcelain. Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain. I ask myself again, why am I restless in my sleep? I'm still resistant, though I seem so weak. And as these fractures start to show, you line these broken parts with gold and wrap around me.
Ah, yes, love it.
These broken pieces on the floor, not so different from before. Just how you found me. Just like porcelain. Ooh, yeah. Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain. And I know understand. Just like porcelain. I'm just like porcelain.
This is our first collaboration, yeah. But you know, pros at this, man. So.
Oh yeah.
I learned to let myself believe
Yeah.
it's not unstable where I place my feet. I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go, so many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within, just like porcelain, just like porcelain. Just like porcelain. just like porcelain.
So, I love that. I feel like you've used the phrase "wrap around me" twice.
Do you mean in the last little bit?
Yeah, but like it's made me realise, because I dragged it from the first verse over to the sort of around here because I liked it so much. I was like, we've got to do that again. But then I've realised that it then says "wrap around me" here as well. Where is it?
Is that the one that you thought sounded like a mistake?
Just how you found me.
Not that one, this one, yeah.
Just start to show you line these broken parts with gold and wrap around me.
Yeah.
Should we use that again there? So then it goes.
Broken parts of gold.
Around me. These broken.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's fun. Yeah, I do like it.
It's quite cool. Maybe I'll just I'll take out that first bit.
Broken parts with gold and wrap around me.
It's just too early. It happens there, doesn't it?
Gold and wrap around me. These broken pieces.
I mean, it's good.
Broken parts with gold and wrap around me. These broken
that's
pieces
nice.
on the floor, not so different from before. Just how you found me.
Oh, I feel like that needs the same thing again. It needs...
Found.
Yeah, or maybe I can use the same round.
Found me. Just like.
Does that... is it... I don't know.
Wrap around me. These broken pieces on the floor, not so different from before. Just how you found me. Just like porcelain.
I mean, it's kind of more like an effect, because there's no... Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know if it needs it the second time.
Doesn't need it the second time.
Because around me, it makes sense because it moves around you, but then the second time.
But then I feel like it's missing.
Maybe.
These broken pieces on the floor, not so different from before. Just how you found me.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, then you're expecting something else.
I guess so, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
But I'm just going to bring the delay down a little bit so that it's not so intrusive. Let's see.
These broken pieces on the floor.
But then, do you want to record Just How You Found Me in the same harmony?
Found me. Something higher, I think.
Well, I mean, it works with the same harmony.
Yeah. Just how you found me.
Yeah, that's true. Found me.
I don't know.
Pronunciation. Who needs it?
Yeah. But I don't know. I really like. It's kind of like a callback in a way.
Yeah, yeah. I think. Oh yeah. If you put it the second time, it's cool.
Wrap around me. I know you understand.
And then.
And as these fractures start to show, you line these broken parts with gold. Wrap around me. These broken pieces on the floor, not so different from before. Just how you found me.
I think it's got to be Just How You Found Me.
Yeah. Okay, shall I redo that now then?
So yeah, it's just the same harmonies, or unless you want to do different ones. But I think those ones work. All right, well give me some options. Yeah. Okay. Meantime, I'll just tidy up some of these other bits.
Okay, cool.
Nice one. So, is anyone still in the chat room? Give us a signal. Am I talking to myself? Yes. Fire. Nice one, Mikey. Pew pew. Yeah, last time you were talking about that bass in the second half. It's my favourite. You know when you get those like caliber tunes where there's like some weird like, yeah, but it's like a sub wobble. It's not like some like filter wobble. It's like a pitched wobble. So yeah, I had to do that basically. I was like, I've got to have it. I think it happens. Yeah, it's sort of like slightly like that in the first bit. It just does a little one. So I think the fades on those could be a bit more. But then yeah, then I was like, I've got to have more of a wobble in the second half, so then it's yeah, if we just that and the break. Maybe it needs like the jungle break on it. Where does this one go? To bus 4. That goes to percussion for some reason. Huh. It's just breaking glass and hitting hard balls break, hitting hard glass break. Gunshot. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll have to just do like another mix where it's just that. And yeah, and then just pitch Ruth's vocals down an octave. or just like what's it?
DnB.
What's it?
I know I've got so far to go.
So many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts of them, just like porcelain.
Okay. I've added in another harmony though.
Oh god. Stop. I was just messing around. Just sort of soloing the breaks and the sub and doing like a little jungle version of it. But yeah. Oh yeah, you I was just talking to myself then.
Oh, were you doing it again?
Yeah, I thought I clicked on it, but obviously it didn't work, so
You were like, this Ruth, just so rude.
she's so rude, she's just ignoring me all the time. What's wrong with me?
Yeah, so I've done a third harmony on top
Cool.
as well. Because why?
Raps. Yeah, exactly. Why not? I mean, where's the like 13th chord
Exactly.
in this? It's not come through yet, but
No.
yeah. Okay. It says there's 13 people viewing, but there's only one person posting in the chat room. I don't believe it. Okay, now it says 6 because I refreshed it, so I think it's just a bit crap. My my phone doesn't keep up to date with the messages. Wee-wah, there's plenty of harmonies there. Okay. So, dun, dun, dun. Oops, what's up in there? Downloads. Okay. Around me. Still here, good. Good to hear it. Create new tracks. Nice. So, I've forgotten where we were. Oh, we're there, yeah.
The best words that I only wrote a little while ago and I've forgotten already. Yeah.
And then found me, and then we're basically gonna do found.
Yes.
Found harm. Found harm. Oops. Found harm 3. Found harm 4. And that is harm 1. Come on. Right. So, I could have just dragged those tracks up, but what I wanted was
Let's not think about that.
Well, I wanted all of these plugins, you know, so rather than copy all the plugins across, I thought I'd just copy the channels instead.
I'm using, it's an AKG, I think it's a 414. It's vintage.
Yeah.
I'm borrowing it from someone in my band to try out. I basically, all my band, Paper Dragon, have really nice kit, so I spend all my time stealing their stuff. So it's very fruitful for me.
That is
It's
perfect.
I've just borrowed his preamp as well, which I'm using. Focusrite one, which is nice. I'm still kind of getting the hang of it, but yes, that's good. I also use a RE320 mic, which is quite good for this room because the room isn't treated. So
bit more dynamic or a bit more focused. Yeah.
But I am really enjoying this one. It's picks up a lot more of the kind of nuance in your voice.
Yeah. Have you got a halo or some sort of reflection filter?
Reflection, yeah, I have. Did you not see me balancing it on my book? So
oh yeah. Nice.
Only the highest tech.
Of course. So there's a bit of a discrepancy between some of the timings. Should I move them around?
Because actually the found
is
the only bit that needs the harmony, really. That might be.
Well, yeah, that's the bit. If you look at the screen, you could see the fourth one. You were just like, fuck it.
I make my own time.
Yeah, that'll do.
Kept the metronome on earlier, isn't it? You're like.
It's fine. Right, it's fine. Just a bit of a nip and tuck. Okay, so I think.
Just how you found me.
Yeah, vocal align. I do need vocal align. I've got. What have I got? Phase align. It's more for drums. Yeah, vocal align does need.
When you've got a really badly timed singer.
Well, I've got Melodyne, but it's just a bit of a faff, like, to use. It's fine if it's like the lead vocal, but it's fine. To be honest, that. But yeah, I do need to get vocal align. I know.
Just how you found me.
I mean, is that so bad? I don't know. Doesn't.
Not because of the singer. And it very good. You've saved yourself there.
Yeah. Ruth was about to send the boys round.
Yeah, I was.
Right. I think. I don't know. Maybe if I take all the delays off, and then have a listen to it.
Just how you found me.
What?
Just how you found me.
You've cut off the first take again.
Have I?
Yeah. It just goes fuck.
Oh.
How you found.
That's weird. Doesn't look like it's cut off yet.
Strange. Yeah, Cubase comes with it already.
Oh, that's weird. It's like it's done it. The sound wave carries on, but it's just cuts off the sound.
Weird.
Oh no, that's the double track, I think.
Oh, okay. So I don't really need to do that.
That's my way of being lazy. You don't really need it.
Yeah, I don't really need it. It's fine. All right, so let's see.
Just how you found me.
Yeah. This me here. That's. I think that's the issue.
Right.
Just get the bell end a bit closer in. Sorry, I hope Mum's not listening.
I think she is.
Oh dear.
Let's find out.
Just how you found me.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, just text me. Yep.
Oh no. God, I've got to rein it in. I've got such a potty mouth.
So did she. It's fine.
Oh well, that's fine.
Broken pieces
As
on
long as it's your mum and not my mum, then
different
that's fine.
before. Just how you found me.
Yeah, love it. Except I reckon we could like play around with it a bit more. Maybe if I panned it slightly. And then change the delay around a bit. Warp. And warp. Don't know. Try that. Just gonna.
I've got this plugin now that I can go and play with.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I mean, basically, it's like each one of these modes determines how it perform, like what it does basically.
it behaves, yeah.
But it used to tell you what did what, but it doesn't seem to do that anymore. So I don't know.
Just how you found me.
Bit more movement in it, perhaps.
Yeah.
And maybe just tweak these things a bit more as well. And
Maybe as well, like the lower harmony come up in a bit because the higher ones are quite overpowering at the moment.
yeah. Okay, let's do that. So what one is the high one? I guess the last one.
I think so. There's two. There's two high ones. I did two of them.
It's that one, and then there's that one.
Just how you found
Okay. So
that is quite overpowering, I think.
yeah.
me. Just how you found me.
Yeah, I think that's.
And then with the other one,
Just how you found me.
Oh, it's just an octave.
it's just an octave.
There's me trying to be clever.
Yeah, I've done you loads of harmonies, yeah.
No.
There's so many. There's so many. Okay. I mean, did you want to record an actual harmony?
Oh, actually. Hang on, let me listen.
Oh, is that? Hang on.
There is one in the middle. I promise.
Well, is that the one that we had to delete because it was cut off?
No, there was an actual real life harmony.
There's not one there. Well, maybe there's one from the old play.
Because it's like 2 octaves in a hot.
Oh yeah, is it this one?
Just how you found me.
Ooh.
No, that's the original. That's the original double.
That's how you found me. There should be.
It's not. It's not there. It's not there.
Unbelievable.
It's literally just the three.
Just how you found me.
That's how you found. Oh yeah, hang on. I've got it here.
Okay.
That's how you found me. Are you sure you don't have that one?
I'm 100% sure. Found, so harm, high, right, harm, high, left, harm, low. Actually, I'll not do that in capitals.
Okay, I'm gonna re-export this one then.
Right, cool, and I'll pop it in here.
See if it's the right one.
Mid.
I'm gonna call it found me new. Just so
there's the inevitable question. What headphones are you using? It happens every time.
The ones that you've got on.
The ones that I've got on, just because they're so ridiculously huge.
Yeah,
everyone's like, what are they? Has he got the same one? Graphic.
Yeah, they're really hard to sing in. Because they're quite heavy.
Super,
really good,
super heavy. I get like a really sore neck after a day of using them. But they basically mean that I can still function even without my studio. So
yeah. They're really, but yeah, to sing in, I struggled. My ears were a bit broken, I think.
They're basically like, so you can see there's like leather and walnut.
They're very bougie.
Very bougie. It's like driving a Jaguar.
Yeah.
It's not gonna. No, it's Audis. AUDEZE LCD 2s. Yeah, it's like not. It's not gonna take corners very fast, but you're gonna have doing
it.
Yeah, exactly. A very nice time. Okay. But yeah, they're basically like very high-end audiophile headphones, but they're great for mixing and stuff.
Now, if this harmony's rubbish, tell me, because I'm.
Oh god!
No, it's gonna.
I was just dragging it out. Oh, it's gone into the right folder, so that was fortunate. But yeah, just as you moved my mouse, it just like suddenly just like, oh god, where's it gone?
You have got it there.
Yeah, it went into the right folder, luckily. So it's fine.
It was number, but look, the waveform is the same as 3. I thought you.
So then why is 3? It's not got a pitch shifter on.
Just how you found me.
Oh, because there's the 2 high ones.
That's all I
Oh, so it's just quite, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is just pitch this one, because I feel like the harmonies that you did on the previous one were a lot more like different, you know.
Okay. They're the same. No.
That one. But then this one is
up around me.
Okay, so there's like, it's kind of goes into the, it has a bit of a, what's it?
Yes.
Kind of, yeah, one of those what's it? You know, where like it's a bit unison but a bit harmony.
It moves, yeah.
So let me try just I'm just gonna pitch it basically and then see what happens. Oh no! It always grabs the wrong... Oh god, I have to move all of this around. Come on, go up there. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's great. It's so fun.
Make me sound like a man.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what I was doing before you got on the before you got back. I was just like pitching you right down and making you like a robot.
Just how you found me. 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 Just how you found me.
Maybe something like that might help.
Sound of it, yeah.
Let's see.
Different from before. Just how you found me.
Whoa.
Just like porcelain. Ooh, yeah. Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain.
Cool.
That's very good.
Ace. So
My job. Great.
so then I feel like maybe that we could do the same here. Because this thing,
Yeah.
did you see what was going on there? Right, let's put it there. Right.
The little ones at the end.
And as these fractures start to show, you wrap around. You line these broken hearts with gold.
Do we want to use that, or do you want to not do that again?
I don't know.
Because we could just do it like, you know.
I suppose you don't want it happening too much, do you? That's nice.
Just like that.
I like that ad lib, yeah.
Cool. All right, great. The good part is that in the stream audio is great. What does that mean?
Oh, as in it sounds good on the. It sounds good.
Well, I'm glad you think it sounds good. Looking like hi-fi from the Raggy Dolls. Right, yeah. I mean, they're incredible. Like if you look at the difference in the sort of pattern. So this is the Bayer Dynamic EQ sort of replacement, and then you compare that to the LCDs, the Audis. There's a lot less. There's a bit of a peak around 2 to 4, but otherwise fairly flat, and it's like only dips like -5.5 or something like that. But yeah, and then Bayer Dynamics is a bit more like there are quite a few frequencies missing that having to be. Oh no, that's the before. So then that's the curve of the Bayer Dynamics, and then Skull Candy. Wow, look at that, awful. Right,
Yeah.
and then the HD25s are obviously the DJ headphones that everyone's got. So they're like fairly. What are they?
HD 300. Is that right?
Okay, let's have a look. Sennheiser HD
300.
300 Pro average. Yeah, not bad.
Is that all right?
There's a bit of a spike at 8 or 9K around there. And a bit of a bass boost around 100. And then it tails off quite heavily in the top end. But I mean, it's fine. You're not mixing like
No.
orchestral whatevers. What's happened to mine? Okay. I can't remember if it was average or classic average. What's the classic average? No, it's not the classic average. Definitely not that one. Yeah, average. But yeah, I'm not using any sort of SonarWorks, or there's also an Audi's plugin that you can that will put the curve into the output so that you get a flatter mix, etc. But can't really be asked, and then it will just sound weird for everyone else, so it's fine, just leave it as it is. Is there anything else you wanted to do? Was there like anything at the end you wanted to do or anything like that? I suppose it's
so.
kind of
Feels quite nice at the moment. Feels like
well rounded.
Yeah, it does feel well, especially with the work you've done with the reverb. That just brings in such a nice dynamic.
Makes it quite a little bit.
It fills the spaces.
That's sound design, man.
Sound design, love it. Yeah, I think it sounds great. It's made me want to go and play with the massive.
Sure. Valhalla
one. Yeah.
Yeah, the reverb, the vintage verb is incredible. I love that.
Yeah, that's one I use all the time. I love
that. It's awesome.
Okay.
My favourite is the Homestar Blade Runner one, which is like 14 seconds of just like expanse. Oh, it's great.
Lush.
So yeah, should we play from the start and
let's
check that there's nothing we want to change? I wonder if that like is a bit like it's a bit naff, isn't it?
It is nice with just the sounds at the beginning.
Yeah, I think I might just get rid of it there.
I hold myself against the wall, although it feels so thin. I almost can't begin to show where it ends and I begin. I fold myself into a ball, you wrap around. I know you understand, just like porcelain, just like porcelain. Just like porcelain.
Those two are
Myself again.
Overlap a little bit.
yeah.
Restless in my sleep. I'm still resistant, though I seem so weak. And as these fractures start to show, you line these broken parts with gold and wrap around me. These broken pieces on the floor, not so different from before. Just how you found me.
Nice.
It's like porcelain. Ooh, yeah. Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain. myself believe it's not unstable where I place my feet. I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me.
I feel like it is phasing.
I know I've got so far to go.
On that one.
So many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within, just like porcelain, just like porcelain.
I feel like we could get a better sound on that.
I don't think I can hear it. Maybe as well as you're hearing it, because it sounds alright to me.
It just felt a bit tinny.
Yeah.
I feel like, what can we have? S25. Oh, this is like the. Well, we can just turn the mic off and then just have the speaker. What kind of speaker do we want? It's like cube speaker, I guess, maybe.
I learned to let myself believe it's not unstable where I place my feet.
I like that.
Yeah.
I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me.
But it's a bit
I know.
Yeah, it was a bit thin, maybe.
I learned to let myself believe
Ooh.
nice. That's
it's
lovely.
not unstable where I place my feet. I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within, just like porcelain, just like porcelain.
I feel like that second one isn't needed.
Yeah, totally.
If we're doing the whole thing through.
It's got a nice warmth to it, hasn't it?
To let myself believe
Mm.
it's not unstable where I place my feet.
That's really nice.
I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within, just like porcelain.
Mm.
That's really nice. Yeah.
Oh,
Ugh.
it's not liking it.
I learned to let myself believe it's not unstable where I place my feet. I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go. So many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within, just like porcelain.
I like it. I think having that little gap just before there is fine. I don't think we need to replace it, repeat it.
Mm-hmm.
Does it work with all the other bits that we had with it? Nice one, Murmur. Yeah, we're gonna stop in 5 minutes, I think.
I learned to let myself believe it's not unstable where I place my feet. I fall into your energy. I let the way I feel keep leading me. I know I've got so far to go, so many pieces left to find a home. I hear those fragile thoughts within, just like porcelain.
Yeah, it works. It works.
Bye, Mr.
Thanks, Mr. Mr. Tumnus.
Just like porcelain.
I think I might put that there. The
Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain.
I'm gonna.
Just like porcelain. Just like porcelain.
Yeah.
Go.
And as these fractures start to show, you wrap around broken hearts with gold.
Such a ridiculous film. It's like broken glass and toms and a funk break filtering it. Great. Cool. So yeah, that's. I think we're
We're there.
we're there. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, Ruth. It's been great.
It's great fun
S-
for having me.
all good. So, anything else you want to plug? Do you want to plug the band?
Oh yeah, Paper Dragon. Yeah, totally. We are.
Do you have a website?
Yeah, we do. We've got paperdragonmusic.com or Paper Dragon Official on Instagram, and we have got stuff coming out. We've got a single coming out. Oh no, my manager's gonna kill me. I don't know when it's coming out in August. Yeah, which is cool. But I've got a video coming out with Urban Creative on like how we made the track, because we went into Real World Studios, which is a really stunning studio in Bath, and yeah, so that's coming out in like a few weeks, which on the Urban Creative YouTube channel. So if you're kind of into the how things are made stuff, then
Nice.
but yeah, lots of music coming out this year.
Awesome.
I don't know what my next drum and bass release is, but there's lots of drum and bass music coming out this year.
As a band, are you still sort of managing to like jam through all of this, or are you?
Yeah, definitely.
How do you do that?
We do work quite remotely anyway, because I tend to write the beginning. I tend to write the beginning of sort of the bones of the song usually, and then that gets sent over to either Bruce or Chris. And Bruce does a lot of like sound design, and Chris does a lot of the kind of like mixing engineering side of stuff. And also they've got like a load of analog synths and stuff like that. So I'll usually kind of write ideas on MIDI, and then we'll try it out with different analog
synth sounds.
So,
nice.
Yeah, so there's always quite a long process to writing. But then one of the tracks that we did was a much more of like a house tune that I basically got the whole thing, and was like, right, I've got it to one that I really like, which was a bit further down the line than we normally do. But now we've taken that and turned it all in, put it all through analog stuff. But yeah, it's a very collaborative process always on everything we write. So actually it's not changed that much, apart from the fact that we can't all get into the studio and make decisions in a room together. Like that's the bit that's tricky.
Yeah. How do you find that works with splits? Like when it comes down to sort of who's written what?
We split everything equally. That's just how we do it, because it
makes so much sense.
Yeah, we've got a label.
I think as long as everyone's sort of involved, then it makes sense. Yeah. Obviously, if
without everyone, so like if you lose one person, it doesn't work. Like it doesn't just doesn't make sense. So it doesn't have the sound that we've been making.
Yeah.
But yeah, the label Space that's just launched is that's split 4 ways as well. So it's just all straightforward.
Oh, mate, it's just
easy.
Such a weight off your shoulders rather than having to like negotiate every tune. Yeah.
We didn't want to do that from the beginning, because I've been in projects like that before, and I was like, nope,
it's horrible.
Don't want to do that.
Horrible.
Like, if I put a song, because I write for other stuff as well. Like if I put a song forward to Paper Dragon, I know that's.
Yeah.
If I put a song, I think I'd like to release that myself, or I'd like to.
Then you can do it yourself. Yeah.
Great.
Exactly.
It's just really straightforward.
Makes it so much more straightforward. Yeah. Good. Well, excellent. Rafe's just joined us, mate. I'm afraid we're just finishing now, so so you're gonna have to watch this back, or not. All 4 hours. Jeez. But yeah, brilliant. Okay, well, hopefully everyone, the powers that be, will enjoy this.
Yes.
When we send it through to them, and hopefully it'll see a release. Did they say anything about sort of release schedule and stuff like that, or?
No idea.
No, I guess it's early days yet, but yeah, hopefully before the end of the year.
That'd be great.
This will be out. Brilliant.
Wicked.
Cool. Thanks a lot, and we'll chat to you soon. I'm sure we'll hook up on another project or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd be cool. Amazing.
Awesome. Cheers. Have a good day. See you. Bye. All right. So yeah. Thanks for joining, and I'll do another live stream soon. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe not for many weeks. We'll see. Meantime, ruckspin.bandcamp.com, at ruckspin on Twitter, all of the things. Check out Submotion Orchestra, check out Author, check out Leo James, check out Cymatic, check out other projects. Basically domhowardmusic.com, that's got all of my stuff in fact I'll put that in, and then anyone who is watching can check that out. And that's got all of my releases, so yeah, nice one. And this will hopefully be coming out on Solvent Recordings, or Solvent, Soulvent, home of Polar and Bryson and many other fine drum and bass acts. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you next time.